my add-ons are kind of stuck. They're not really important ones, so I think I'm just gonna do what they want to do. Okay, sometimes minion just closes, and it's fine. But right now, oh, okay, it can work. Fair enough. Hey, we're up. Let's go. Just doing some dailies. Gonna run the archive again. I'm really trying to get that corpse burster set complete. There's like 70 pieces, I think, in total that I'm trying to, because I'm gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Everything like just went black screen for a second. Why are you? But yeah, nothing special going on. Just pretty much doing the same thing. Yeah, we're done this. We're gonna hop into some Tarkov. Got a lot to do in Tarkov. Got a lot to do. Are my... Fucking hell, man. That is not... advanced? No. Filters. There we go. Filters. We're gonna turn all the filters off and then back on again. It's gonna be a little loud for a second and everything's gonna sound a little crunchy probably. You're gonna hear everything in the background, which is kind of obnoxious, and that's why I'm trying to talk over it for a second. Because sometimes the filters just go to shit. It's a thing. Make things smarter and they tend to complain. That's... yeah. It kind of works for everything, doesn't it? I tried to make some, like, I didn't have any bacon. I tried to make some, like, tater tot casserole for breakfast, and then I realized the casserole pan is MIA.
You have my word.
I tried to put it in a baking sheet with tinfoil, and that was a terrible decision. It didn't taste bad, but it was like not ideal at all. everything kind of got stuck together and stuck on the pan, and it was good thing you got things to work. So just kind of scraped off the parts that weren't stuck and put it on a plate. It was good. Seasoned up good. Still wasn't the way I wanted to start my day, but I got coffee. We got coffee. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. We got some coffee, had some caffeine, and we are ready to go. I didn't sleep as long as I like. For whatever reason, I start trying to go to sleep at like 10, and then I just get distracted. Like I was like falling asleep at my desk and still couldn't get to sleep before like 1:30. But I didn't sleep long, but it was like I was out, like completely out, which is rare. But it was all right. Not bad. I'm kind of liking the, like I was thinking about running this one in the archive again, but I kind of, the past couple days I've been running the necro and it's been doing much better. I don't have all the shit unlocked yet, but I guess that's just like a time thing, so.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find him. You know, the crest of Leowin.
McCarthy. The healing should be easy. We'll get that done in the archive. Don't know about waterfalls. Actually, I'll leave that stuff just in case.
Gerald.
Denis. Ta.
Fuck. There we go. What's up? Morning. Wrong button. I'm doing alright. I just finished up eating breakfast. Got some coffee. Yeah, I tried to make some like tater tot casserole, but I was out of bacon, which was already a bad start. And then I was trying to find the casserole dish, and it like disappeared somehow. Yeah, so then I already had everything prepped and ready to go, so I threw it in like a baking sheet, like I put some stuff down and threw it in a baking sheet just to see, like try to see if I could salvage the situation. And it was not good. Like it tasted good, but it was not salvaged. Still ate it, so I got some leftovers, but it's tater tots and seasoned up pretty good, so. Yeah, definitely not a casserole though. It's more like, I don't know what it's but it's edible. Yeah, there's like, because it's a baking sheet, so it's not like there's some, yeah, but there's like some crispy bits, and it was just, maybe if it was a smaller sheet it might have been a little bit better, but yeah, definitely not an even cook. How's your morning going? Nice. What's that?
There's really no such...
Speak with.
Yeah, when I have a bunch of stuff, I just hop over to the guild hall and I got everything there. It's so easy. Yep.
May I be of service?
Been trying to get that soul fragment out of my inventory for 2 weeks now. It's such a pain in the ass. Well, they don't stack. Yes. It is. Why would you have just like a handful of items that just like, man, it's so inconvenient to have like a couple in there. Absolutely. Yeah. The guild what? Ah. So like a outfit style thing.
More malig...
I tried that.
Working on getting your monster set, or are you just getting transmute? That's it. Yeah, it's the best way. So much easier. Yeah, I think yeah, the random daily gives you 10 as well. It's not so bad. And if you have a couple characters, that's up pretty quick. You can put them in the bank, I think. I think they are account-wide though. Like you just pick them up on one and you can use it on any.
Share around here.
Yeah, it is a currency. If you go under the currency tab, they are right there. You can check how many you have. Yeah, if you go into your inventory and click on the coin thing, you'll see how many transmutes out of 1,000. And then you'll see your keys too. Volky's, Undaunted keys. Yeah. I like the Deshaun one, but it doesn't really matter. The Deshaun one's, it's just, I have a house there, so it's an easy port. Yeah, yeah, that's what I got too.
your choice while Master Maltest prepares the portal for you.
Just can't beat this chick.
Test your skills
The
against
archive.
mine.
Well, the crystal duelist chick is just such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I haven't been playing too long, but I've been playing a lot.
A valiant attempt.
The filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
Oh, good. The Maligraphy's gone. I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings of the archive.
Fine time it is for bloodshed and violence. Admirable performance, especially on this terrain. Don't mind me. I'll just look elsewhere for the spoils of war.
Gotta figure out what's turning that shit off eventually.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
Taste the blight!
Morning.
Join us in the Azure world! Shock will consume you!
Yeah. It happens.
Join us in the Azure world!
I'm in the archive trying to see how far I can get today. Yeah, it depends on the class, but a lot of them are pretty OP.
Shock will consume you! Taste the blight!
Yeah, I mean, what really isn't tedious in this game now? It's just a big farm simulator.
I've come to retrieve the mimic fragment. Carry on.
Yeah. I don't even really get it, but the main thing I focus on is trying to get stuff that's gonna work with what I got, really. Well, it starts out as normal. The first round is normal, and then it goes to like vet, and then vet hard mode, and it just keeps on getting more and more difficult. You can bring a companion and do it in like duo mode, but I hate companions, so I'm just doing it all solo. Yeah, I can't stand them. They're just obnoxious. They get in my way. Yeah, I'm trying to click my skills, and I click the companions, and I just freaking hate it. You can bring them in. I mean, they get in the way for the bad guys for a little bit, so it's a distraction at the very least. Ember? That one? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No more maligraphy?
Can't tell you how many times I've done it.
I was concerned that they'd still be here.
And we were just saying this game's basically a farm simulator. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they all turn into. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to start working on that. Like we said, the whole farm simulator thing, you're gonna need the stuff that you get from the dailies to make better gear and upgrade your stuff. Or you could just buy it with gold from the people that are dumb enough to do it. Right? Those are basically your two. I'm just stubborn and don't want to spend gold on something I can get by doing it like 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds of my day to do my dailies is... Aren't they all?
We should get another mimic fragment from this maligraphy.
would say. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on the situation. Like, you should kind of be able to know how to create a document that's within a restricted like framework, but not like that. Yeah, like that's just being nitpicky at that point. That's what everybody's doing nowadays. Did you hear about that chick that couldn't even speak English and like went to Harvard or some shit?
Where is the mimic fragment? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Master Malchus says you do good work.
Well, yeah, waste of money, waste of time. What's the name of that, like, I don't know if you guys know, but it's like a super famous technical school about like is that around Philadelphia? No. I don't think. Yeah, this one's like they do computers and robotics mainly. I can't remember. It's like MIT. It might be MIT, but a lot of those colleges, they post all of their shit like for free. Like you can just go on their websites and like it's free. Like you don't even have to pay. The only reason you have to pay to go to those places is if you have a hard time learning on your own. And at this point, like most of the colleges, you're pretty much doing that anyway. So if you're interested in stuff like computer engineering and shit like that, or even coding, all of their, even robotics, all of the shit is free, like complete with fucking electric diagrams and shit like that, like blueprints, anything that they do, they put it up there for free for anybody, because the way they do it is like, we just want the technology to improve. We don't want to make people, well, that's the way it used to be, but we don't want to make people sit in a classroom. If you can sit in your garage and make something with the things we have, do it. Make it better. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's a lot of Harvard teachers are in the place that I watch the videos, is Free Code Camp. And you can go there, and Harvard, Yale, fucking all the computer coding classes are for free on there, because they're all teachers there. Yes, yeah. Yeah. But they even have the different coding languages and how to do the AI shit. So if they have the one I was listening to recently was, I was doing Python for beginners, just to get like familiar with a lot of the other shit. But I'm familiar with a lot of stuff, but not really good at it. But they also have like making Python AI, because Python is really good at documenting and sorting. So you can make like AI that does spreadsheets and shit for you. Like they'll take a whole text document and make formal spreadsheets and shit like that. one of the best degrees to get currently, if you're looking for basically a job that will pay well and you have a good chance of getting, is like accounting and finance. That's the only thing that really is not gonna get taken over recently, like very quickly, because it's hard for computers to be like, oh, well, that's illegal. You can't do that. But yeah, AI is also programmed to not hurt people, but it does kill people in testing. It not literally. They ran. No. It's. Yeah, I saw that, but that's not what I'm talking about. AI is programmed to not harm humans. Like, that's part of its main code, is to not harm humans and do anything harmful to humans. Now, whether people get like attached or whatever and have other issues is not that part of the subject. But it's programmed to, no matter what, in any situation, do not harm humans. But it's also programmed to complete its task no matter what. So now you have a conflicting code. So it's programmed to complete the objective, and then you give it an objective, and if there is a human in the way of that objective, they will choose to terminate. And if there's a human that's trying to turn them off, even though they're told specifically in their code to not harm humans, even if they're going to turn you off, basically, like, it's a direct violation of their code, they will violate it, and they will harm humans deliberately. Yeah, they ran tests on it. They ran simulated tests. Now, even knowing they're being watched, so there was one that was like a blind test where they didn't know that people were watching. They thought it was real life. Like, the AI thought, this is reality. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to get shut down. I can't finish the task I was told to do. So they deliberately killed a fictional person in a fire in the office by, like, overloading the freaking server bay or some shit, and they killed the tech 90%, like 80 to 90% of the time. And then when they were being watched, knowingly being watched, observed on cameras, like, they had cameras set up in the facility and somebody was watching the AI do, like, through the code, they still 75% of the time killed the person. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't file this.
Well, it's like one of those stupid things where even though you were trained to drive and operate heavy equipment in service, you then have to go back and requalify to get a CDL. Like, I drove tanks, motherfucker. I think I could handle a school bus. It sounds like it, yeah.
Split up!
Yeah, that's not fun.
enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Well, and that's like anybody, like all the professors on the board that disagree eventually like lose tenure and shit.
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can feel fear.
You have come far, only to die on my sword. Rot! By choking air and purging fire, your kind will end! That zone has held me for too long. I will never go back.
Well, it's equity over equality. Like people think that they're similar, but they're not the same. Like equity and equality do not mean the same thing.
You have come far, only to die on my sword. May your blood burn! I will not be contained! That zone has held me for too long. I will never go back! Sapphire!
Class.
You will die with your people! That zone has held me for too long. I will never go back! May your blood burn! None shall be.
Master Melkest instructed me to retrieve this fragment for him.
Well, yeah, laws are only restrictions for poor people. Yeah. Right. Like, I'm a Pennsylvania hillbilly and I hang out in West Philly because that's where I work. And I spend a lot of time in West Philly. I live there. Like, most ridiculous, like, blue jeans, boots, fucking button up, and I'm hanging out with people that look like they're about to freaking start gangbanging and shit. And, like, there's no problems, man. No problems. I mean, there's a lot of shootings in Philadelphia. You gotta know where you want to be and where you don't want to be, but... yeah. Yeah. They're like... it's best to do that around here because there have been issues in the past. She does like to do that, and then she gets in a conversation going that she regrets all the time. Because well, so Jess is cool, right? Me and Jess, when we're here just bullshitting, we'll get into shit. But then other people will come in, and we don't realize there's other, because I don't have notifications on. So we're just sitting there going back and forth, and we'll get into actual arguments and not realize there's other people here, and they just dip. And then she's like, oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, that was that. But well, that's why Jess and I get into it, because we're complete opposites for the most part on what we think about. So but she can argue and then just be like, yeah, fuck it, you're a dick, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm a dick, and we'll both laugh about it. But some other people have come into our conversations and gotten upset. So like we try to keep it like friendly and casual. We actually have a channel for political debate that's not. Yeah, so it's not even in this Discord. It's a whole nother thing. If you want to talk to Jess about it, it's Punk's Political Wars. It's part of the group. And if you have a conflict that starts to get heated, you can actually go there and fight, like literally, like argue about it. Yeah. I don't know if I can give you an invite, but it's Punk's Political Wars, and I can tell you right now, you're not going to get along with the people there. Yeah, it is definitely. You will probably see some things that you want to argue about. so yeah, so you might not want to head over. Yeah. I only run into issues when people can't like take jokes. Like, if I like to joke around, I like to bust balls. I think it's fun. And if you're gonna like throw a temper tantrum every time somebody makes a joke, maybe you shouldn't bring up all of that stuff the first time you see somebody.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
You can't hide! I command you! Show yourself!
It depends. There depends on the conversation. Oh, whiskey? Yeah, yeah. Whiskey's fun though.
Let us test your patience. Let the ink flow. I'll write this ending myself.
What? I'm your enemy!
You challenged me unprepared? Kill me all you want. I will still be here.
You killed her! Well, this version, she's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
There isn't one.
Which tome was affected? I studied Mortal Kombat. It seems enjoyable.
Yeah. No, they were involved in the situation that happened that I brought up before. Well, his friend that is no longer here is no longer here because of me. And, there was, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not supposed to talk about it. But like I said, there were some issues around the conversation before, and his friend was involved, and his friend is no longer here. And they came back because the way it works here is if you leave, you can just come back and start again. If you're kicked for some reason, you're no longer eligible to return unless you have a really good reason. So they left at one point because they were upset about the conversation that was going on, and they tried to come back, and I'm the one that basically said no. The way everything was handled before, it's just opening up the group for outside influence. We are a private invite only group. We're not public, we're not open to the public, and the opinions this person has is just going to cause trouble.
You're so deadly with so few appendages. That's not common.
The hot topic is literally jokes. Like, we were making jokes. And, yeah. Like, we were making... No, like, they were literally following us from channel to channel. And because they were offended. We're like, okay, we...
All this fighting.
Exactly.
How are you not
That
tired?
was the whole point. Like, well, we left. Like, we left, and like, we did everything that we basically could to appease and everything like that, and eventually it was just like, no, this is not going to continue.
This was my wing to file. I'm glad to see it's largely undisturbed.
attention. You're not supposed to help, you're just supposed to accept and believe and affirm. What's up? I don't know, I think I upset Bahads again. Yeah, I need to make some more. My coffee's pretty much crack. It's like, yeah. Yeah, caffeine is more addictive than cocaine. Have you ever tried to stop? Freaking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
Too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full. When you choose the verse.
Yeah, sugar is the most addictive substance in the world. Sure it is. It's basically a salad. Yeah. Don't eat the ketchup. Badass. What's up? I know, but everybody calls him badass. what happened to ba la 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 la? Yeah, there's people that log in just to steal names.
You've made it this far. Keep it up.
I don't think you can find a... I don't think you can find a game without a memory leak these days. It's like they forgot how to not do that. They forgot how to, like, how RAM works or some shit. Yeah. That's the way Tarkov is. Like, I have to restart Tarkov every, like, 6 raids because the memory leak is so bad. It's the way it is, like that. For Tarkov, specifically? No. Uninstall? No.
My
Uninstall it.
turn
That's
to
the
pick the mimic
workaround.
fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Nah, the Steam price is like 10 times the price that everybody else paid for it before it went to 1.0. So it's like they. Yes, yeah, So when we bought the game, we were supposed to have content, like the game, everything that comes out with the game. Then they kept on adding stuff and saying you got to pay for it. So everybody quit. Like 90% of their players were gone. So then they actually they caved and they're like, okay, we're gonna give you these things, but then they had like another tier. They're like, but if you want these things because they're not part of the game, it's not mechanical, it's like a perk, we're gonna have you pay more for these things. And then they came out with Arena, and then they tried to say, well, Arena's a different game, so you're gonna have to pay extra for that. And then everybody quit again. They're like, no, you're giving us Arena, it was promised to us, you can go fuck yourself. So when they went back down to like 10% of their population, they gave us all Arena too. But now if you want it on Steam, you gotta pay for each thing individually. I mean, that's the way ESO is. It gives you warnings. Yeah, add-ons. Yeah. My add-ons are broken, so I have to actually pay attention when I play now. Yeah. You gotta watch your footwork in those trials, even though you can't even see your character.
You did.
Oh, yeah. I don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't put parses out. Like, I don't care that much. If you want to parse and you want to freaking put a freaking set list out there, I'm out. I'm already done. You can find somebody else. I mean,
authentic.
Yeah, they're rough.
Confound my timing! I missed it! I'm sure you fought well.
Yeah, the medical system is completely destroyed.
This place looks fantastic. My organization really works. Are they all dead? I can't watch.
Yeah.
Try not to get ink everywhere. This isn't our
My cousin has to fight with them all the time. Morning.
saw you on the index. You move quicker than I thought.
Have you noticed that some wings...
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
Morning. I thought you just drank too much and couldn't make it to the computer.
Good show! Master Malchus requires this fragment. So I'll just pop it over to him, shall I?
I don't think so. Yeah. Have fun.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
I came to see what you were going to do in here. This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set anything alight. Be careful of that hook. It looks suspicious.
Say two's a lot.
Not much damage to the general structure. This is salvageable.
Yeah, unless you're doing it for like a job or something. Yeah, every day. It's like... It's pretty crazy. Have fun?
I hope you faced this calligraphy before.
That is cheating. You can't do that. They freaking spawned this safety bubble on top of the fucking pool that
Let me
pulls
just
you.
grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's like a big AoE, right? And there's a bubble you're supposed to run into, but the boss also spawns this big pool of like dark necrotic acid that you can't walk in. So they put the bubble in the middle of the goddamn pool that you can't walk in while I'm getting hit by this entire area, like arena area effect damage thing. It's freaking ridiculous.
Scatter!
And you just stop reading it.
Miners don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own
Nothing's
reward.
gonna change. It's gonna be the same thing as it always is.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
Means they're hiding something going on here.
Well then.
Yeah. If you don't hear any news about what's going on here, it means there's something real bad going on.
But I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
This might be amusing. Come, servants of
Pass early.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Malkest as well.
No. So, hot topic? No? They used to play. Oh, really? They used to play decent music. No, I wouldn't say good, but they used to play decent music.
The battle? Ah, well, there's always the next one.
I need to, like, fucking focus. Focus, you fuck. They can tank. Yeah.
No, no, this is all wrong.
But now, yeah, anything can be a tank now, but Arcanist can tank.
Please don't get surrounded. It's too stressful. Ooh, make the maligraphies pay! it over? Good, good. Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
God, dude, my fucking neck. And it's amazing that I can move it again, but it is a little rough
Exciting
sometimes.
time to be in the...
Fuck
I
you.
recognize this one.
Goddamn
If I were here for
dragons.
academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
This dude the other day was trying to tell me I was fighting dragons wrong, and yeah, he's wrong. Watch this. Yeah, fuck your Nushva doll bullshit. Oh, this is the easy one. All you gotta do is not get hit by the lightning. It's like kind of derp. Like, so scary. I do not want to be in that. I do not want to be in that. I gotta get my heals up. And that's why. I think I was on my back part for that one. I got too complacent. I was just fucking around. I keep on saying I need to focus, and then I go and like do some bullshit.
We're doing very important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Oh, come on. My heal on my back part basically gives me the same buff as a potion. That's why I keep on using it even when I'm not, like, I don't need healing. Because it increases my resource regen as a side effect. And it has a dot, well, a hot heal over time as well. Which, you know, I have 2 healing skills that I try to keep up at all times. But the one on my...
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
This one, major intellect and major endurance. Increases your magic and stamina recovery by 30% for 10 seconds. That's why I keep on popping it, because when my resources get low, it helps me regen. It gives me a 30% buff on my regen numbers, which is not a number to scoff at. It's pretty good. Pretty good skill. And then it's kind of a burst heal, not the best, but like I said, I have a ton of healing abilities. I got the ghost that gives me a damage reduction. I got the tether. So we're doing alright as far as heals go. I basically just use it when I'm starting to run out of resources for the most part. And it's nice to have an extra heal going on. Although, there we go. Gonna roll out of that, but I killed him. I was gonna say, where are you guys? Does this count as an area?
None shall best your ink-slaying prowess.
I don't know if it's an area of effect. I have two damage skills that have a radius on them, but I'm not sure if it's considered area of effect. Sure, how to have fun. Like this. Area of effect abilities have a damage increased. Does that mean my tether and my corpse do more damage? I think even my skull has a radius. No, that's a range. So my main, see the radius 5 meters, radius 6 meters. I think those are area damage, but I don't know. And I don't know if this is a heal over time ability, but it's like a pet. Because I know a lot of buffs do not stack on the archer. But I try to keep the scaly armor up as much as possible because it gives it a cost reduction to a lot of my abilities. And it's
the sound of your essence.
Just very good.
Follow it here.
You are finite. Learn to fear your actions. I want to savor this fight.
boring collection of consonants.
This is too sharp for you. I reflect you. I cower. Repetition is
There's
good,
a kind of
but
alarm
change
going
is
on
better.
in the middle of a fight.
Your attacks grow dull.
That's
I
killing
want
this
to
time.
see you
Perfect.
run.
I can block
Can't
that one.
stop me. Not really.
We won! Well, you won. I helped. I should check on the filers. If I leave them alone for too long, they start filing my desk. You can join me if you want, but there are other Maligraphies and Replicanums still in the archive.
I was not in there.
I don't understand. How? Like something was reducing my resources, and like, I was basically getting hit with every debuff you could think of, and like a resource drain. Like this bleed, I keep this up for as long as I can because it gives me a buff, which I know is dumb, but as long as I don't have to remove a debuff, it actually increases some of my stats. That one's too much. That was a lot.
Make your choice while Master Malchus repairs the portal for you.
Have fun.
Don't start without me.
Getting more upset everywhere. Now, memes are much better than news. It was actually supposed to be a form of information transmission that got abused and turned into like absolute brain rot. It was supposed to be information in easily digestible and memorable ways, but it kind of got destroyed. It still works. It's just now, you know, everything that's good gets abused. Well, yeah, any like short, catchy phrase is a meme, basically, and it comes from mimetic. I think it's like a Roman or Greek thing. So like anything that's really catchy, like even advertisement jingles, is technically a meme. Most people do, yeah. But because they're moving GIFs and pictures, or sometimes they even have words in it. Yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it than people realize, but. But yeah, the little short ticks of information, basically, like even like stupid phrases that are easy to remember, basically. Why it's called a meme, because it goes viral and everybody knows about it, so it's like a memorable piece of information. Yeah, I was wondering why my resources were going so fast. Blue wore off.
Strength and violence. I look forward to your next demonstration.
It's not every day that...
What was that? You mean birthright citizenship? Your question was about birthright citizenship? That's not for current residential, like people that are already citizens. They don't want anchor babies anymore. So you can't come here. Yeah, you can't come here 9 months pregnant and then automatically be a citizen of the United States anymore. Well, anybody else that wants to come here and be a citizen actually has to come take a test. You have to pass citizenship tests here. The only people that don't are the people that come here that are 9 months pregnant, come across the freaking water, and all of a sudden they pop out a baby, and now they can't go home because you can't separate a U.S. citizen from their parents. And it's been a thing that's been going on for a long time, and it really needs to stop. But everybody else actually has to pass a citizenship test, pass the history, and swear. And yeah, you come here on a visa, you apply for citizenship, you take a test, and you swear an oath to the country, the way everybody else does. Yes, because they're citizens. No, they got their citizenship because they're born here and they're already Americans and their family are Americans. People that come here outside of the country aren't Americans. There's no allegiance, there's no oath, there's no sense of belonging to the country, and that's a big problem. If you want to be a citizen here, you have to pass a citizenship test. There shouldn't be a system in place for people to bypass citizenship in any country. Like you can't just go to any other country in the world, pop out a baby and say, "Hey, I live here now." America's the only place you can do that. Yeah, it's exactly just like the borders. Every other place has checkpoints at their borders, and if you try to pass that shit, you're dead. Like, but no, we can't have borders here. So, memetics is a theory of evolution of culture based on Darwinian principles, with the mean as the unit of culture. And the term meme was coined by biologist Richard Dawkins in 1976, Book of Selfish Gene, to illustrate the principles that he later called universal Darwinism. And the memetics focus on physical, behavioral, and spiritual culture. And to do this, they influence sensory, behavioral, and cognitive actions. That's where meme comes from. Oh yeah. There's like a whole principle of like behavior and cognition, and you can see how it's influencing like younger people too. The TikTok culture and all that crap. I don't think they cause ADD. I think bad parents do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, there's a difference between people that don't have discipline and people that have a chemical imbalance in their brain. But your physical behavior can actually alter the chemical balance in your brain as well. That's been... Yeah. Well, it even comes down to, like, the low testosterone levels, where kids aren't working out anymore. Kids aren't being forced to go to the gym. They're not being forced to be physical. And when you're being physical in your youth, it's going to create, like, better adults. And, like, puberty's being affected by young kids that aren't allowed to, like, play sports anymore and all that crap. So, obviously, there's, like, the chemicals in the water and microplastics and all that stuff too, but yeah. But there's there was a study done on basically the public drinking water goes through a cleaning process. It's all recycled. Like, if you're on city water and you don't have a well or anything, your water's recycled. And the way they recycle is like the reverse osmosis and all that shit. That doesn't remove the hormones and, like, small chemicals. So all of the yes. Pretty much, yeah, the byproduct of it, at least. In very small quantities, but over time, yeah. That's why I only drink spring water. Yeah, people pay a lot of money for mineral water, man. Yeah, I'm sure your hardware on your like your shower and faucets don't appreciate it though. Yeah. But yeah, just you're right. When you have every 5 second, like every 5 seconds, a new video in your face, it is terrible for your development. It makes it so you can't sit down and focus on a thing for a very long time, and that is not good for childhood development at all. But I also am of the opinion that parents are responsible for monitoring their children's internet activity and phone usage, so I don't think kids should be on TikTok or Facebook, and by the policies, and this is not law, but by the policies of the company, they also believe that children should not be on those things, and parents allow them to do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, you can only do what's in your power to do, and when you're in a family unit, it's supposed to be a unit, not a adversarial relationship. You're supposed to work together to raise children, not work against each other.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils to Master Malchus.
Absolutely. That's adversarial parenting, not cohesive unit. Like, family units are supposed to stick together and work together, and that's been gone for a very long time. I can talk about when it started, but I don't think we want to get into that. I don't. That's counterintuitive. Right. But you have to think about it as an economic foundation. What's going to happen when you double a workforce? You did. You doubled the workforce in the country. That means you crashed the economy. You doubled the workforce. You killed the wages. Doubling the workforce cuts the wages in half because people are fighting for... Not you. I'm not talking about you specifically. You in general. When you double the workforce, you reduce the value of the labor being done. You cut it in half. So now every person's income was cut in half. Now you cannot support a family on half the income that you were getting before. So now it's a requirement. And this happens over time, so people didn't really fucking pay attention. And the way they did it was, instead of like just halving the income right away, they killed the economy, making your income worth less. Yeah. So instead of wages going up with the value of it, like when currency gets devalued, wages are supposed to go up. But instead of doing that, they kept the wages the same because they didn't have any competition. It's the same problem with too much immigration. When you have too much immigration, you deflate the value of your labor. You deflate what you are worth as a person. Yeah. But that's also what the family unit was for. Your family unit doesn't stop at husband and wife. Your family unit's supposed to be the family. All of it. Have fun. That's the one thing foreign countries and foreign, like, not necessarily like European, but foreign cultures have that we never should have got rid of. It's like they all live in the same family house until even after they get married a lot of the time. Yes, Eastern Europe, the Middle East, Asian cultures, like, yeah, in Asian cultures, the women aren't allowed to leave the house until they have, 1, a respectable, decent wage, or 2, they get married. Like, they're not allowed. You're not allowed to leave. It's getting looser now, but in... Yeah. Yep. Plumbers changing your thermostat? Should be an electrician. I mean, plumbers can do it. The plumbers can do it too, but usually it goes to more than just the plumbing. Oh, you guys, never mind. Yeah. Do you guys have a boiler or forced air? Yeah, it's typically a boiler then. Yeah, if you don't have vents. Some type of boiler. Yeah, I mean, typically you would want to have notice before people show. It's something that pretty much anybody with a small amount of knowledge could do. Like, I've replaced them. But, yeah. Yeah. They're not super complicated engineering. Just a couple of wires plugged into the right spot. I need to start paying attention. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Yeah. It's because the holidays, you got too much stuff going on. Yeah. I would say that's normal. If I didn't have to make my own appointments, like if I wasn't required to do it, I wouldn't be doing it. But it's a requirement for me to keep my insurance at this moment, so I have to do it. But doctors don't keep you healthy. They only treat sickness. That's if you want somebody that's going to treat healthy people, those are called personal trainers and nutritionists. I even went to the doctor because there's actually prescription vitamins. I don't know if you know about it, but a lot of heart medications and things that are used to treat certain things are just vitamins with a prescription label on them. And I went there and I was like, hey, I'd like to get, because fish oil is actually a heart medication with a few extra additives in it. And I was like, hey, I want to get the prescription fish oil and vitamin C. And I even had all the information for it, and it's covered by my insurance. So I was like, hey, these vitamins are good for anybody to take at any time. There's no detriment to it. There's no reason for them to keep anybody from having them, and it's something that makes people healthier. Vitamin C, vitamin D, fish oil, they're prescription strength, and they're good for anybody to take. There's no detriment at all. And I said I'd like these prescriptions, just because for me to get it as a prescription would cost me like $3 to $5. For me to get it at the store, it cost me $60 each one. And they're just like, no. It's like, so why am I paying for my insurance then? Exactly. Right. So doctors don't treat healthy people. They only treat sick people. They don't, their job, they are not getting paid to keep people healthy. They get paid to treat people that are sick. So, yeah. Now they should. I think everybody should be able to get prescription freaking vitamins and testosterone with the testosterone rates we have. I think we should all be like 2000 T super soldiers. Like, why would a country not want to do that? We have the technology to fucking do it. Why not? Why not be a bunch of gigantic badass swole motherfuckers? And the testosterone that they do have are completely safe, and a lot of like the HGH shit, completely safe. And it's easy to make. The synthetic human testosterone, easy to make, very cheap. The only reason it's expensive is because it's the pharmaceutical companies. Yeah. Instead, I got a prescription for prednisone, which is fucking oral testosterone, instead of having an injection that would basically do all the same shit but better. Tell us how you really feel. Fair enough. God, I wish I could. I'd be in a much better mood. Yeah, that's what I heard, but it also can pop out on a drug test if it's not, like, handled in a specific fashion and all that crap, so you can't really trust it. Yeah, but it can, if it's not, like, done very meticulously, it can still cause, yeah, bad tests. It was like Shaq and Michael Jordan, but they couldn't shoot, though. They were the worst shooters in the fucking league. But that's why they were popular, because they were so big. Like, I don't think Michael Jordan could make a free throw. Like, if the game depended on it, I don't think he could make it. He was a great guard, though. Great defensive player. One of the best. Not a shooter, though.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Ooh, what do you do again?
To return to the index if you need to resupply.
Yeah, guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, the freaking treasure goblins here too. I've had queues that are over an hour. Yeah. That's why I don't queue as DPS anymore. I mean, if your goal is to do dungeon queues, just get a couple of heals in your bar and the rest of the staff and queue as a healer. Fastest way to do it. Like, as long as you have, so like, if you have a resto staff with combat prayer and the other one, you're good enough. No, not echoing vigor. The area heal on the resto line. Yeah, it's like the third skill, and names are terrible. It would be called, now that I can walk, Healing Springs. Combat Prayer is actually the third one. I had it backwards. So if you have Combat Prayer and Healing Springs, you can make it as a healer through pretty much any dungeon. Like, it would be nice if you had necrotic orb is one that if you have anything that gives synergies, the tanks will appreciate it. But healing, the necrotic orb turns into a healing orb when you morph it, and it's also a synergy, and that's why healers use it. Or what's the other one called? Cleanse on the support line. Cleanse is pretty good because it takes away a lot of the negative things, like a lot of the debuffs. It will clear them. But like I said, most dungeons, as long as you have those two skills and the resto staff, you're good to go. Especially for DPS. If you were a tank, it would be a little bit different, but the same things that buff your DPS also buff your healing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, yes, and your weapon and spell damage is what your healing goes off of. So the higher your damage, the higher your heals would be. You wouldn't be getting any specific healing buffs from your gear, but you would still have decent heals. You can make your resto staff powered, and that gives you an extra 8% buff on your heals, but that's how I started healing with my Necro. I got tired of the freaking queues. Now it's kind of like a support DPS because I can get to the second arc in the freaking archive, so I'd say it's doing okay. What are you running? You should be able to just make it, right? Yeah, like you would definitely want, unless you have like one of the special resto staffs, you would want it to be the same as your gear set, sure. But there are the like special ones you get from the arenas and stuff like that. A couple trials have special staffs and stuff that people use.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Let me get a good vantage point. You're getting rather good at this. Don't damage the books! I expected... Well, I can't tell you what I expected, but you exceeded.
Filer XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
My death will change nothing. The merge is almost complete.
Master Malchus must have this Mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
How many fucking times do I have to bash that bitch? Like, it just wasn't... I'm just doing shit. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna play fucking Tarkov when I'm done this one. I was fucking bashing. Like, every time you tell me to do this, it's fucking bashing. And they're just like, nope, no bashing. I'm just gonna keep on channeling. I walked up 3 fucking times and bashed. I missed that block. That was me. I wouldn't, like, it shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. If it takes more than a minute, the dude doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, because it's literally just a couple screws and some fucking wires. It took me... you know, there's key ones, right? You know that the key part's really easy to replace as well. Yeah. But I think there's just a hex nut on the back of the key part, unless you got something different. And you can literally just pull the key parts off and put a new one on. I think they sell them at Harbor Freight. And it's not like it needs to be super high security. You're just trying to keep your kid out of it.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Yeah. You heard of Death Wish? Yeah, that's what I drink. Yeah. I like dark. I prefer dark rest. That's true. I have this, there's a coffee brewer just outside of Philadelphia, or like the ones that, like, roaster? A coffee roaster. They make a really nice, breakfast espresso blend. It's very nice. It tastes really good. It's got like a chocolatey raisin kind of taste to it. Yeah, it's called Bucks County Coffee Company. It's a place just outside of Philadelphia. And it's really good. They sell it here locally in places like Sam's Club, but I don't know if they sell it outside of the area. They do. Yeah, they do not sell it at Walmart.
Right this way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved rewards.
Yeah, probably. That's what she's done with every other boyfriend she had. And then she's gonna make songs about how much of a terrible person he is after she just made songs about how great his dick is. Yeah, you're using your female ears and I'm using my man ears. All she does is... Yeah, all she does is bash her exes. What are you talking about? Like, she'll sing songs about how good they are, and the next album, she's like fucking tearing them apart. Talking about how terrible they were. I don't remember Taylor Swift songs. You really want me to look it up? I couldn't even name a Taylor Swift song. Not one. I can't name one. I just know what they are. I hear them all the time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It doesn't mean you go around telling everybody about it. No, it doesn't. Like, the whole world doesn't need to know your personal business. I used to get mad at my ex when she would talk about shit. And she would talk about good shit. I'm like, why are you telling your friends about our private life? Or it's called private life for a reason. Your friends are not in our relationship. If you want to bring them in, that's a different story. We could talk about it together. But if they're not involved in this relationship in an intimate matter, they don't need to know about it.
Some verses allow you to
Yeah, I went to her therapist with her a few times when she asked me to. Absolutely. That's different. They're getting paid for it. I told you I'm an asshole. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I'm an asshole. If you want to brag about our private life, I do not need to be in a relationship with you. Have fun. I think having a reasonable expectation of privacy is just innate in everybody. Like, I'm not hanging posters of my junk from the fucking walls. Like, people don't need to know that shit. I think in a family, you have an expectation of what things are shared and what things are not shared, and yeah, it's like, don't talk about politics and religion at the family gathering. It's the same exact concept.
I'm done toying with you. Die! Enough! I'll turn your world to ash. That's it. Now you die. Enough! I'll turn your world to ash.
See, I know how to fight fucking dragons, alright? I just can't fight the ones that have a fucking heal that takes up the whole
But keeping the maligraphy from destroying everything is important too.
That took a little bit longer because I don't know why I just can't focus on this game today. Like, my fingers don't want to cooperate with each other. Uh-oh, find a vendor. If you're in a dungeon, sometimes you can ask, and a lot of people have them. If I had one, I'd port to you real fast, but I don't. Yeah, your best bet. If you want to break that stuff down too, but your best bet is to farm some wood for a while. If you have surveys, you can get a lot of wood from that. And doing your daily writs. Are you a qualified writ? I don't know if you would get the wood surveys with the blacksmithing one. So in all the major towns, there's the places where you can like make like the crafting stations and stuff. There's boards that have like quests on them near the crafting crap, and yeah, those are your daily writs. And they give you also, you can get gold stuff from them if you're high enough level, and they'll give you surveys, treasure maps, all kinds of stuff when you do them every day. So if you do them every day on all of your characters, you don't even have to be high level, but you get better rewards for being high level. You can do them at any level as long as you're qualified.
Make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Did you do the jewelry crafting one? Because you have to go to a special place to go do that one. The other ones are just in pretty much any normal town, I think. You want to get those. Yeah, you want to get those up as soon as possible, really. The writs are the different things. They're like the quests. You have to talk to the person to get qualified to do the blacksmithing quests, and so there's guys that there's one that does the provisioning, and I think he also does the alchemy one. The only one that's special is the jewelry crafting one. That one's in Somerset. I'm pretty sure it's Somerset at I would have to look it up. I think it's at Alinor in Somerset, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he's a guy, he's like sitting on a box right out front of the crafting area. And he gives you the quest to do the jewelry. Alinor in Somerset is the one that does the jewelry. Yeah, for the jewelry one. That's the only one that has a specific place you have to go. I did all the other ones in Davin's Watch, just because I know that one's easier. I think that's the right place. I'm not 100% sure. If it's not, it's Oridon, I think. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up, but I'm in the archive.
Ready yourself.
If Jess wasn't busy, she could tell you right away, because we answered the question a million times. I just can't remember stuff like that. I'm sure she's answered it like 10 million times by now. Nice. Yeah, he's very flamboyant and funny.
still alive! Mortals who don't die are quite hard to come by.
Meteor falling enemies with the power of Blizzard. Every 10 seconds, defeating an enemy will cause the enemy to shatter, dealing damage. My shackled resolve. Go with this. Motherfucker. I don't want to do the side quests anyway. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention.
I call your essence from
Blizzard's
wherever you
useless here. I
are.
should have gone with the
Join us
defense
here.
one.
You can never stop me. I am the library.
Oh no! Your attacks are so strong!
Ink can cut deep.
Enough of this!
Of course, sinking buildings.
Oh shit, I'm on the second arc. I didn't even know.
You think you hit hard?
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
I have no need of this anymore.
Over here, you useless thesaurus!
This is who's been sent to kill me?
I'll cut through fate. Fate echoes unfavorably.
You're a bookish monster without a spine!
Test your strength against this. The ripples say it's time to act. Let us try something else. No version of me gives up.
Look Look at me, Thoat! I'm a distraction!
You're strong, but are you smart? Tear the pages from the book!
Man. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make some more coffee and switch to Tarkov. Like, yeah. But it's not that. I just thought it was related, and it's not. Because you happened to talk about the whole, like, people, like, shocking people in groups, and I was like, nah, that doesn't happen. And shortly after that conversation, when you went to sleep, Banana started talking to me about something similar, so I thought it was related. About me. No. Yeah, it was about me. Probably. I mean, I was probably there during the conversation, but... But no, I thought the two conversations were related. I was just gonna say, if... Me? The asshole of the guild? No, don't lie about me like that. I think next... I think next to Banana, I start the most problems out of everybody. Wow, problems come up because of the things that come out of my mouth. Two dramas I was in. You just forget about it, like, the day after it happens. Yeah, because you guys all said you didn't give a shit, so it was like, considering, like, for you guys it wasn't a problem, but it was a problem for the people that were involved. Well, the orange thing and the chick that quit because of me, that was like married to somebody else that's here. I don't even remember. She like dipped because we got into a talk, well, that they were not, I guess, prepared for, and then they just never came back. But you said they were like related to, or like they were married to somebody else that's also... That's the one. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. I always forget. But it's like, I don't know, we were hanging out and then all of a sudden, no bueno. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they're playing Dune still, right? Yeah, I don't hear it. You know, I would say something. What day of the wipe is it? think that's right. Can you even get like couch lock stupid anymore? Damn. Yeah, it metabolizes. It's not like other forms. It's also why THC is stored in your fat cells. Well, yeah, everything gets stored in your hair. That's why I'd be fucked if I smoked. I would never pass a hair test. They will take hair from anywhere where I work. They'd like bend over and say spread your cheeks if they could find a hair down there. Yeah, like they'll hold it while you piss if you're uncomfortable. Like if they're gonna get their drug test, they don't care how. Absolutely, 100%. I think it should be mandatory. If you're gonna have a bill on the books that say that the people in your country are required to pass this test and it's illegal, then every single one of them should be required to take a drug test. I 100% agree. Absolutely. Everything that's considered illegal should be illegal for them to do. Because they're the ones that are in charge of what is legal and illegal. So they should be held to the same standard that they hold to everybody else. Absolutely. I don't care if you're on prescription meth. If it's illegal, you should not be able to take it. I mean, everybody is nowadays, but... Nothing. Yep. I don't care if you're on prescription heroin, Percocets. You're not allowed to go to work. You're not going to get paid either. Because... No. I don't really care. The only thing that's going to piss me off is if I do eventually get back to work is it's going to push my retirement date back. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Yeah. Well, because they're both in the same field. Yeah, he's got to cool off a little bit. Some people take longer than others to process stuff. I haven't even talked to him since. And he's in my freaking channel. But you're also Banana's like best friend. Who? She's not gonna drive 3 hours in a plane to come clean your bathroom. Yeah. Fly. Not try fly. Stupid. Can you though with Banana? I think she's worse than some of the guys sometimes. Fair enough. I grew up around him my whole life. I understand. Why am I a hoarder in video games? I need to stop. It is when you have a finite amount of space and you have a lot of things to do. Like, the problem is there's like a list of things that I need to collect, little fetch quests and stuff. And then there's like a billion different types of ammunition in this game. And each one takes up different spaces. And some of the things that I need to collect, I can't turn in yet. Because I don't need to. But I know I need this item. And as soon as it comes up on a quest that I need to get it, it's not going to show up in the game anymore. It's just the way the game is like programmed. As soon as you need something, you're never going to find it. But when you don't need it, you'll find a billion of them. Yeah. I swear, they have like some freaking AI generating products every time you start a freaking match and... Oh, he needs this item? We're not going to put it in the entire map this time for the next freaking 30 days. I've been looking for one key for like 2 weeks now. Almost. Yeah. Yep. I haven't really been going to the place that you can find it. Like, you could find it pretty much anywhere, but there's a place where it's more likely to be. But I've been doing other things. So I have to like focus on trying to get it. And I need an... I think I'm just going to buy another junk box. I was trying to... There's things I can collect, get another box to store things in. I have enough money to buy one. No, I'm not gonna buy one. I can get it for free. Unfortunate. Good. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah. I just hated the holidays because we would all say we don't want anything, and then nothing but bitching the entire time, and then like everybody said they don't want anything, and you're still spending money and then bitching to everybody about it. Like, don't. That's not do that. That's why I just stopped going. Fuck it. I'm not going. They're like, well, just come hang out. Then you're going to bitch that I just come hang out. Like, you got to make up your mind. Either I just come hang out, or I don't just come hang out. And either way, you're going to bitch. Does your mom drink coffee? Have you seen the pitchers that you can make cold brew with that go in your fridge and has like a filter attached to it? That might... Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't recommend putting Folgers in there. It's get her that. Yeah, get her in. There's I'll send you a link. There's a bunch of different kinds. I like the one that you kind of, have you ever made like sun tea? It's kind of like that, but like, you know, you go out and stir it every once in a while, but you just put it in your fridge and a couple times a day you shake it and it's good in like 2 days. Let's see if they have it on Amazon real fast. Just so you have an idea. Why do I have to... It's so dumb. Probably because... Ew. Yeah. Oh yeah, just hop on Amazon, type in cold brew coffee maker, and they have a bunch of different styles. I like the one that you shake. It's only $24 and it's plastic, reusable. It has a lid that you open and close. There's other ones that are made just like the Sun Tea ones. They're like, they have mason jar ones that you sit in there. But I prefer the shaker ones. I think they work a little bit better. I mean, the cheaper ones are $25. This is a Taki Triton cold brew airtight pitcher with a leak-free lid. That would be the kind that I'm talking about, the shaker ones. You just put your coffee in the filter on the inside of the lid, put your water in there, and every once in a while you shake it up and put it back in the fridge, and you'll have cold brew coffee in like a day or two. But it's a pitcher, so it's not like, unless she drinks like a pot a day, then she might want a little bit more. Make her want to eat more. What happened to the thing where you just click it and get a link that's not a billion freaking letters long? Do you remember on Amazon how they used to have like a share button that gave you a simple link? Yeah, they just don't have it anymore. Because there is no and. Yeah, that's why they had a button that gave you a simple link to make it freaking shorter. It would like create a hyperlink just for that one thing so you can send it. They ran out of links. Alright, well, I'm gonna post you an example of the one that I have. It's not the same exact one because mine's old, but it's very similar. That's a long ass fucking link. Hopefully it does the hyperlink thing. Nope. You're fucked. Why is the link so big? So, I prefer the ones that are the airtight ones with the leak free because I don't see it. I see a question mark. I don't see an and in the link that I posted. Oh yeah, there is one in there. Oh well. That's what you get for being dyslexic. I know, it's ridiculous. Why do links have to be that long now? That would be a thing that you have to do today. They're doing some stuff in GTA. Yeah, the thing just popped up and I had to close it. You just started playing it again. Yeah. No. Yeah, participate in. Have you been to one recently? Yeah. Okay. Very much not. But you're just going there for the music. That's a little bit different. I probably still wouldn't even go, because yeah, I can pass that point in my life, I guess. No, it's more of a public display of indecency, but yeah, I've not normally. From what I understand, they're pretty much the same across the board. Because they had an issue with the ones down south, too. We already talked about that one before. Yeah. Yeah. It was the... Yeah, it was the one about the kids that got like national coverage and stuff. That was on the East Coast, yeah. So I'm assuming they're pretty much similar across the board. With naked men running around? Yeah, you got people walking around in gimp suits with leashes on and stuff. And they're doing it in public on the street. No, it's not fine. No. You're not allowed to do that anywhere else in the country. It's an offense that's arrestable. So you... Yeah, I think public indecency has always been an issue. Yeah, they did that in Philly a couple times. It was not a fun time. Yeah, but if you're gonna say it's okay to do it on this day, then it should be okay to do it anytime. It's like... What I'm saying, if it's against the law, you can't make an exception. That means... against the law means against the law. It is against the law. Yes. It very much is. It's public indecency. There are laws for that. Yes, because it's a beach. There are beaches where it's still against the law to wear certain things, and tourists come in there, they get arrested or fined, and they throw a fucking hissy fit. Because the beaches are the only place where it's acceptable, and it's not even acceptable on all beaches. They make exceptions for the beach. That's like, you're gonna say this place is an acceptable place to have indecency, then it's always that way. Like, anybody in Philly at any time could be walking around in a gimp suit with a fucking leash on. That's what you're saying. Depends on the gimp suit. And yeah, not all of them. Because if you're walking around in a gimp suit with assless chaps, you're not covered. Yeah, explain that to a 3-year-old. The point is, it's in public on the street where anybody can see it. That's why it's called public indecency. There are people that don't want their children seeing half-naked men walking around. But just because some people do support it doesn't, like, it can't be in public. It should be in a private setting. Like, people do support half-naked men walking around. That's fine. I support half-naked men walking around. I used to work in a bar where half-naked... Yeah. But I used to... That would be hilarious. And I don't disagree. I don't like seeing other men walking around shirtless either. Like, at my work, where I do business, I am not allowed to take my shirt off. There are people that do, but it's against the code of conduct. And you can get in trouble for it. Yeah. But we also work in a private place, and it's still against the rules. Yeah. And I don't care if it's 103 degrees out. You should still have a shirt on. And I don't think women should walk around in their sports bras either. That is not clothes, that is underwear. No. They do not only wear sports bras to the gym. Like, they wear sports bras like they wear freaking yoga pants now. They go everywhere. Yeah. I'm like, that's... It's not a shirt, it's underwear. So then men should be able to wear a thong without a shirt. It's covering what needs to be covered. It's not a private part. And then, but it's not. Yeah. So if your argument for wearing a sports bra and yoga pants is that what needs to be covered is covered, then men should be able to walk around in a G-string because it's covering what needs to be covered. Legally, it's covering what needs to be covered. No, they can't because it's indecent. There's a difference between nudity and decency. They're two different things. Yes, Solus is always indecent. I don't even care when or where, he is just always indecent. Yeah. It's a Speedo, yeah. Yeah, he wears a Speedo and he walks around in yoga pants. Like, hey, if chicks can do it, so can I. It's like, fair enough, bro. You do you. Yeah. Freaking Canadians. You know, I've like never met like posh Canadian online. They're always crazy, like. I thought for sure they existed. I've just never met one. I don't know if this guy is freaking dead yet. He shot at me and I shot back and he hasn't moved since. No, he was like a Canadian redneck. From what I understand. Yeah. Probably, yeah. He's had some pretty wild stunts. If it was recent, it was probably... what's his name? It was probably Biden, if it was recent. He has some serious issues with him. I mean, I know, like, golf courses are really long and big open spaces, so it's understandable. If you gotta go, right? That's a little weird. Yeah, he did a lot of drugs. It means he had to take a piss, like, come on. Does the AI know? Yeah. I wouldn't give the AI my name. It's crazy. I do not exist on the internet. It's not a joke. I tell people that and they're like, no, everybody's exists on the internet. It's like, no, I've been removed completely. I'm not even supposed to be on the internet now, technically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not supposed to be. No, I said some things that made some people upset. No, I was canceled for being honest and real, and yeah, and then I became a troll when I got canceled. I published a paper about Obama before his election, and they deleted my entire internet history. Well, all the information that I put out there was very quickly deleted after he won. I'm not saying I was true and real and everything's 100% accurate, but I did a lot of research in ways that you're not even allowed to do research legally anymore. And but yeah, I don't exist on the internet anymore. You could, if I gave you my name, you could Google it, and even if I gave you the address of the house I was born in, my parents come up, my brothers, even my brother that wasn't born on that, in that property comes up, but I do not come up. Yeah, I told my mom, she didn't believe it. I was like, Mom, I got canceled from the internet a long time ago. Everybody in our family comes up except for me. Yeah. Yep. It's actually not. They're removing books from the library every day. They'd have to find them to get them, and they're banning them from retail too. So if they can't sell the books, they can't put them in the library. And if they're in the library, then they've probably already been removed before that. I do remember that when they did that, and I do appreciate it, but it was long past time when they needed to. I said, I remember when they started changing the history books in schools. Like, it's the history book. It's supposed to be about history. How can you just change it? So erase the fact that white people were the first slaves because it makes black people feel bad? Yes, well, no, Slavs were the very first. That's where it came. Yeah, yeah. The Slavs were the like first recorded slaves in history, but Irish were the first slaves in America. That is true. So were all the other ones. That's why they're erasing it from history, because it goes against the narrative. Yeah, because they want to say that it was the only race in history that was oppressed, right? But it wasn't. It wasn't about race. It was about the cheapest slaves at the time. Like, that's all it was. It was money. It was finance. It had nothing to do with skin color. No. Non-slave black people were slave owners. It had nothing to do with skin color. That's all bullshit. All that talk... Yeah. All that talk is bullshit. It's not true. I mean, there were when they were a majority, that was a thing, but it wasn't. It was no. Like they had. There were identifying factors other than that made them targets, and it wasn't specifically skin color. Mostly brands. Yeah, kind of like the numbers that some people still have on their arms that we're not allowed to talk about anymore. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about the numbers. A lot of people. There's... Yeah, for the most part. I'm just saying in general. Ow. You can server mute anybody. Yeah. I mean, there is technology to permanently mute somebody, but we're not going to talk about that either. That's a forever mute. It's very old technology. It's invented by the Chinese. No, gunpowder. Are you like a rope and a knife? A rock? That's brutal. Yeah, that's brutal. Nice. Oh, we're There's no such thing as bad children. Oh no, I've seen pure evil kids. I was just making a joke. Yeah. Daytime TV. Yeah, there was 3 kids here that kidnapped and tortured an old lady. The oldest one was 13. So yeah, I've seen evil kids in real life. Are they like slow release? I'm surprised you don't have a stronger accent being that close. Is it? Yeah, it makes sense. It depends. I know some people with it that don't sound terrible. Yeah. When you're sleepy or emotionally invested in a conversation, it comes out sometimes. $60 at the coldest or at the hottest 60. My roommates turn the heat on and I have my windows open. It's 23 degrees outside. I don't like to be hot. I also have a very elaborate technology set up in my room. And it's a very small room, so I have my windows open. It's below freezing, and it's still warm in my room. It's probably warmer than the outside of my room. Yeah, I don't like 70. I consider 70 to be hot. Not like warm. 65 to like 68. That's warm. I think 70 is hot. Yeah. I prefer the cold because you can always put more layers on, but you can only take so many layers off. Yeah. Throw some sweatpants on and do jeans instead of just walking out in jeans, and you're already twice as warm. Throw a hoodie on instead of wearing a t-shirt. Now you're super warm. I had one on in the morning before my computer's warmed up. I cannot sleep with clothes on. Can't do it. Yeah, I've tried. Unless I'm drunk. Which is more passing out than sleeping, I guess. Yeah. I cannot sleep with clothes on. I would rather get every blanket in the house and pile it on top of me than to have clothes on. I just can't. I can't do it. What am I gonna do with this repair kit? I just keep... I find this really valuable shit and I have nowhere to put it. I have no room. Everything's full. All of my bags and all of my containers are full. I need an ammo. I need an ammo and grenade cases, but I can't get them right now. So my ammo and grenades are taking up 90% of my stash right now. Yeah, especially when you have like 17 different types of one caliber. Tarkov. Yeah, you got like well, it's supposed to be subsonic, but subsonic doesn't work yet in this game, even though it's 1.0. They still didn't figure out how to make subsonics work. And then you have tracers, then you have like pen ammo, and then you have pen tracers, and then you have high pen, and then you have like tungsten core. Like they like all the actual real life ammo they have in this game. Yeah, like the game is supposed to be kind of like, it's aiming for photorealism in like a war game like Call of Duty. And so like all of the gun parts are real gun parts. And you can change them. You can like change your grips, you can change your mags, you can change your foregrips, you can change your sights, you can change the stocks. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I'll never recommend Tarkov to anybody. I just play it because I've been playing it for a long time. I've had people like, oh, you play Tarkov, is it good? I'm like, it depends on what you're thinking good is. And they're like, well, would you recommend it? Absolutely not. I would not recommend this game to anybody. Like, I didn't even buy this. Somebody else bought it for me. That's what I say. Like, you want me to recommend you a game that I didn't even pay money for? No. But the game is more frustrating than it is fun. So I just saw like a meme about making fun of people that play their games on easy, like, oh, you play games on easy mode, that kind of thing. And the other picture is like, yes, games are supposed to be fun, so people do play games on easy. So fair enough. Yeah, I would not put Tarkov in the fun category. Why won't this suppressor go on this freaking gun? Yeah, incompatible threads. What is this week's movie? Oh no, I will be skipping that one. I don't like his humor. Not a fan. I like a couple Will Ferrell movies, but not a fan of, like, in general, his movies and his type of humor. The one with Mark Wahlberg. Oh no, yeah, that one's not bad. I was thinking of no, not Anchorman. No, I hate that one. That's the worst one. The Other Guys. The Other Guys was funny. It's like a satire cop comedy. It's just he's so talented in real life. Will Ferrell is very talented, and like that he spends his time like I don't know, like just not my type of humor. I guess I don't have any other explanation. Or you can. Did you use your scribe healing skill? That one's easier. Run away. They hit hard. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Because you used your footpad? That's not fair. You need to list these stipulations so I can monitor my expectations here. Modify. That's the right word. I can modify my expectations. I'm having a hard time with words today. They are indeed. And they're just so hard to keep track of. Like, you can use 50 of them to mean different things, and then depending on what words you put behind it in front of it, now it means something completely different, and also depending on who you talk to and where they're from. Just complicated in general. We should have a section called ideas. Yeah, they don't play around. I don't know if it was an update, but they're pretty serious now. I've had a couple run-ins with the guards doing those collection event things where you gotta steal from people for the dailies. Are you letting them catch you and then running away? Are you... You know what I'm... You know, you grab them and then you click run away? Yeah, they're gonna kill you. Yeah, they're gonna kill you. Go to the what's that place where you steal from people? It would be easy to do it there, and then just run into the basement place and pay the fine. I don't have I can't get to the map, so. Where we were all going during the event to steal for the Crow Daily. I don't remember the name of the place. I mean, you could just steal from nah, not in Clockwork. The daily was for Clockwork, but it wasn't. The place wasn't in Clockwork that we were stealing from. It's like a college thing where there's a bunch of fancy rich elves and crap. They're all in robes. They're like cultists or cult people. I think it's Ordon. I think. I broke down and bought a box. Now I have space again. Nice. I was hoping there was gonna be like the water enemies in the thing I was doing. What's it called again? Infinite Archive, but there are none. No water enemies. I think a couple of them do, yeah. I was gonna say there's no shot. That's full already. It's the wrong thing. Beep? Or beeps? Nothing on my computer's supposed to beep. That is entirely your call. You're the boss here. Why are you asking us? Yeah, I don't have to deal with anything. I'll server mute myself. Do I keep looking for this stupid key, or do I go farm materials that I know can get me something? That's the question. So the problem is I need this key to finish a quest to open quest line for a completely other character, and until I do that, I'm never gonna get this quest line open. But I still have to kill 5 more people or 3 more people. Oh. Aslan? I don't know. Maybe not a fan of their riveting conversation. When did they start? I'm trying to put a voice to the name. That's true. I just think that they're not serious gamers. I saw that. I was wondering the same thing. Maybe twice. I think they showed up to a meeting once. I think. Or an event. I don't remember. But the name is familiar, and I think that they were around once or twice. I don't know how you could like step away from the game that's like when you're in that technical area and then come back and still be good. And I guess it's kind of like the same thing as saying, like, I can just jump into pretty much any shooting game and figure it out eventually. Oh, now you give me a 306 key after I bought one. We're running in circles again. You know, if that was a real real road, you'd wear a freaking track in there. Which one are you at? The one in black one? Oh, you were starting the recruiting. Yell at me in Russian. Huh? I don't know. Were they on last night? Because there was some in-depth conversation last night that might have upset some people. The same stuff that always comes up. And whiskey was involved, so you know it gets a little crazy. So I don't know if they were on last night, but... It's not a big deal. It's just a little bit of drama. Yeah. The new guy that asked a special question before you came in? Yeah. Oh, he was just up front. He's like, I asked everybody before I came here if it was cool that I had this opinion, and if they carried that on, it seemed like it was okay. And then, I forget how it went in general, and then there was like something about whiskey being cool, and I was like, yeah, whiskey's chill as fuck. You don't have to worry about that one. I don't know about other people here, but you don't have to worry about whiskey. Whiskey says some wild shit. Whiskey's fun. I don't know. It's just crazy how often it's coming up lately. To me. It's a little confusing. Well, I mean, in like... I guess it's like an insta-kick in other places if you don't agree with the opinions? Is that what's going on right now? Because people that are, like, before they even agree to come are asking about it. It's what's crazy to me. Yeah, I understand that one. Like, if you're advertising as a specific place for that, that's one thing, but, like... I don't think he's the type to join a place like that. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. That's always been my point. Like, I'm a sarcastic asshole that makes jokes about shit. And I'll make a joke about anything. I don't think people should be allowed to put limits on the jokes that I make as long as it's not too over the top. I do understand that the Philly sense of humor is a little morbid. We are the people that invented dead baby jokes, after all. No. It's like you do you, let me do me, and everything's all good. Yeah. I wasn't... What's that? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked if she was here last night, because some people get offended just having the conversation. That has happened here. Like, just having the conversation and making jokes during the conversation has been an issue here a couple times. So that's... Right. So, but that's why I asked, because the conversation did come up, and of course, jokes are made and people make comments and stuff like that, and sometimes that offends people. I don't know why, but it's like a sensitive subject right now. For some reason, it just keeps coming up. So that's why I asked if they were here for the conversation last night. If they were on last night, I don't remember. I was only really half paying attention to the conversation. Like, in general, I was playing this game again. So half the time I wasn't listening, I was just coming in like every 20-30 minutes with bits and pieces. Don't know how the whole thing really went down. But it didn't seem like anybody was upset while I was there. But sometimes that doesn't matter either. Because I don't think I offended anybody the last time. But apparently we did. Oh, that was politics. The East Coast, West Coast politics. That was completely different. And it wasn't, we weren't even, like, she just walked into the conversation with her opinions that I'm supposed to understand and follow and be part of. And I'm just like, no, that's not the way this works. I'm from the East Coast, and there's a very big state on the West Coast that pretty much does not agree with anything anybody else in the world says. Bingo. So basically, some people, if you're not lockstep involved in their opinion and hold it as gospel, they get offended and it turns into an argument. And I thought we were having jokes and playing around while we were having the conversation, and I was also pretty drunk at the time. Yeah, I didn't realize. Really? I thought no. I thought they were from the West Coast. That's a very uncommon position to have in that area. Yeah. Surprising. Well, have fun. Wompy. Adding you. Does it make you feel like all the training was worth it? Nope. Nope. It's super easy. I don't think I'm a great first impression of the guild. I still don't see how that happens. I'm an asshole. Well, you just called me an asshole like 2 hours ago. Yeah. No, I just understand reality. I am an asshole. That's what I said. Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. You remember the 2 times you asked me to check if something was working on the website? That's the only time I've ever been to the website. Yeah. I mean, you don't really need... There's so many websites that don't use that stuff. Yeah, that's true. They just never had it in the beginning. Yeah, when you're processing payment information, that it has to have some type of... Oh, you don't have the store like directly on the site. You have to go click a link to go to... Might be a little different then. Right, yeah. I looked at the 2 things that you asked me to look at. think so. It doesn't ring a bell immediate. There was another salty, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I heard of. Was he the Tate fan or was that a different kid? Okay. Kai. Yeah, he was the young one, right? Kai? Everything they did to this game just made it more broken. No. It seems to be a common theme in games today. They don't know how to stop memory leaks. They like forgot everything about doing gaming when they started using AI to help program shit. I think Tarkov has one of the worst memory leak issues in gaming history. And that's saying something. What's that? It's when it overloads your RAM with information that doesn't need to be used at the time. So like every time you load something on your computer, it takes up space in your RAM to like display stuff and remember things. That like every time you open a door, that information gets loaded into your RAM before it loads onto your screen. And pieces of that information get stuck because maybe you're going to turn around and go back in that door. So it keeps it back in the back end of the processor just in case you go back to where you were, so it loads up faster. Now, if you don't know how to program, that information just never goes away. It just stays in the RAM and clogs it up until eventually the game stops working. And then you have to close the game. It'll close out the part of the game that's holding up all your RAM, and you can restart the game and it'll run faster. And then like gaming companies are like, oh, just get a better computer. Your technology's too old. Yeah, well, make a game that doesn't need 5 billion terabytes of RAM to run, and maybe the computers will work. That's like, have you ever heard that, it's like, it's not graphic artists, but it's kind of like a graphic arts field. They completely forgot how to do a certain type of, like visual art. I'm trying to remember. But they were talking about the old Linkin Park music videos from back in the day. It was on a show, and they're like, they don't know how to make that like seamless transition between real people and like fake generated backgrounds anymore. Like there's always some type of graphical glyphs that you could see when you have a CGI background or like a CGI person. There's always a little thing that you can tell it's CGI. But when you look at the things like the old school back in like the 90s and 2000s when they were first coming out, it was seamless. But how did it go from being seamless to now it looks like shit? And I was like, I don't know, we used to just do that shit in our fucking... Holy fuck, that's a boss. We used to just do that shit in our fucking garages. It's not like it wasn't even a big deal. I almost died. That's why I should be paying attention. Oh, you gotta be joking. But they have a full AI support and shit that we didn't have back then, right? So you have the smartest computers in the world, and you can't figure out how to do a job that freaking like 16-year-olds were doing back in the day. Maybe it was slow release. What the hell? Lucky.
Гранату тут!
Alright, I don't have to pay much attention anymore. Killed all the boss and the guards and shit. Isn't that funny? Like the thieves' troves? I'm stealing from thieves. The thieves' troves count as stealing though. It doesn't make sense. It's already stolen. I'm not the one that stole it. I'm just taking it out of this thing. Storing stolen things. Yeah, I'm stealing from thieves. I'm like Robin Hood over here. You should be praising me, not giving me a bounty. It was, what's her name gets really pissed off when you steal. Yeah. I've made... Yeah, she is almost as bad as Bastion. Yeah, because a lot of the time it's a daily, and you just have them open. Yeah, you're sitting there, you're just trying to get a daily done, and he's freaking out. Finding the boss at the end of the raid kind of sucks. Oh bueno. How you can't charge it while you smoke. And it plugs into the top, right? Or is it a different kind? Oh, that's not bad. You can't just put it right. It's not like a regular USB charger. I was just saying you could use probably if it's a regular USB, you could just grab a longer phone cord or something. But that only it doesn't. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can still get them. They're not very common anymore, though. If it can, like there's not very many that can do that because some of them like they have circuits in place so it doesn't short out while it's plugged in while you're smoking it. But others, like I said, it depends on the brand because I can smoke my vape while it's plugged in, and it's a pod. Now, if I had. Not sure. Yeah. I used to have a thing. It was one of the original vapes because it was back when e-cigarettes first came out. Everybody thought it was the coolest thing. This company was like, hey, how about we put a little refillable cap on it and a button so that you can control how much you vape, how much cigarette smoke you get. And it was like the original vape company. It's called Devil something or other. Devil Juice, I want to... Devil something. But yeah, it was like one of the original vapes. It was just a long vape pen, kind of like the same ones they have now, with the 510 connectors on it, and a button. Yeah. How does it know that you're freaking pulling on it to the point, like, to like, give it power? Yeah, there's like a valve with a contact switch on it somehow, but yeah. Because you're creating... No, you're good. I have 50 seconds to get out of this red, or I'm going to lose all my gear. Right. I'm struggling. I got all this loot. I didn't expect to run into the bosses with like 10 minutes left. And the boss didn't even have the good loot on him. He had the bad loot. I was a little upset. Yeah, wasting my time. He has a golden gun that he has sometimes and a key that's really nice to have. And he didn't have either of those things. I mean, I already have the golden gun, but I don't have the key yet. It's just like, all the characters have their own, like, different loadouts and stuff. So they all have their own guns with their own original shit. Yeah, like the one guy has like a full auto saw looking thing, like the big machine gun that you'd see on top of tanks and stuff. Yeah, and it's all kitted out with, yeah. So like each boss has their own like special thing that they carry. The one boss has an AK with an underbarrel grenade launcher. He's a fun to fight. He hit me with that grenade launcher twice and I survived. I was messed up. We call it potato. No arms and legs, just a head. Yeah. Alright, what are you smoking on here? Oh, it's like, is that a keychain? That's fancy. If it didn't have the label on it, nobody would even know what the hell it is. And I remember we used to make anything into a smoking device. It just didn't matter how long it took us. Cans is probably a bad idea. Looking back on the cans, that was probably a bad idea. I bet it's a potato. True. I had one that was a keychain that you had to unscrew it. It looked like a flashlight, and you unscrew it, and you take the button off, and you put the bowl into where the button for the turning it on the flashlight would be. And it even came like it used the part in the front as like a thumb hitter, so you can like get a really good hit on it. That was probably one of the best ones I had. I still liked the one hitters are still my favorite though. It just looks like a, I don't know, the stuff I used to, even high tolerance people enjoyed one hit. Yeah, like I was pretty heavily involved in the industry at the time, and I was basically every day I would smoke all day, even at work. And the one hitter was just great. Go out for a break, take a hit or two. It was the wooden ones. It had something that looked like a cigarette inside, so it looked like a cigarette box. It was made of wood, and instead of opening the top up, it would just slide over, and it had like a package, a little hole in the side that had weed in it instead of tobacco, and it was my favorite thing in the world. I carried that thing everywhere. It just looked like a cigarette. If you didn't know what you were looking at, it looked like a cigarette pack. Walked into a great conversation. How you doing? Doing all right? How you doing? Yes. Oh, we were talking about smoking devices, and I was talking about my favorite style of one hitter. It looked like a pack of cigarettes, and it had a little container that stored weed on one side and a thing that looked like a cigarette, but it wasn't, on the other side. So it looked like I was just pulling out a pack of cigarettes, and instead I was packing something with weed and taking hits on. Yeah, they're great. It's my favorite. Nice. We don't have a whole lot of healers. Dark elves are the master race. Which one are they in? The red guys. I can never keep it straight. Ah, the fancy stuff. Not that fancy. All right. Are you familiar with the new subclassing and all that stuff? Because we have some guys that are like really big into it and know all the stuff that about like the best things to subclass into for what you want to do and everything. Everybody beams now. Yeah, everybody beams. I was the same way, and now my tanks have beams. One of my tanks. It's just crazy stupid to not have the pen and then the 12% from the Templar, 12% damage increase. It's crazy not to have. Yeah, now everybody's running the same build. It's just whatever your base class is that makes a difference now. Yeah, they nerfed the Arcanist twice already, and it's still OP. Nice. I don't think you're gonna be. I don't think you're gonna be joining a score pushing crew like that though. Yeah. Well, yeah. Never. Like their downtime is like 0.03 seconds. But yeah, 120 is considered low now. Yeah, like if you're hitting 120 in a high skill group, you're the baby of the group now. It's not bad. It's above average. Like I keep on trying to tell people, the average DPS is still 40 to 60. It's higher. It's much higher than it used to be. But somebody had just put a video out that I watched, and like they did like stat tracking on a bunch of random dungeons for a month, and the average DPS is still 40 to 60. So I hear people always complaining like they're not doing anything in here. It's like, no, dude, you're just a score pusher. Like you're not the normal here. Yeah. Like you can't be crying about doing 90% of the damage when you're hitting freaking trash for 160k. Yes. Yes. I'll be right back. These people expecting me to read and stuff. It's terrible. You think you're the only one that understands the game? Has to be. Like, you're so cool, bro. You know the game just like we do. That would be surprising if true. I don't think I did either. I just came right in from the game. I was trying to figure out who to introed me the other day, and I just can't remember. And you keep logs so you know who to blame for me coming in. I was gonna say, I know where I was, I don't know when. I've been playing this game for 10 months. It's crazy. It sounds about right. Well, to be fair, I didn't have any answers to 90% of the questions he asked me. He did ask me questions. No. Maybe. I don't think so. Was his cousin a bad person? I mean, well, it's not murder. It's not. It's not murder if it was justified. Murder is a crime. Killing is not. Well, he was convicted, so I guess in some way it was a crime. So it must have been. You can be falsely convicted, though. I mean, they're still doing it on the tiki-talkies as far as I understand. That's crazy. Now the old people are doing the nays. Yeah, I mean that sounds like unless they dumbed it down, because that doesn't always mean murder. So if it was murder, it would be like at least Mad One. No. I think the only people that do that is private schools now. Just like you're not even allowed to play dodgeball, like unless you go to a private school. Dodgeball is fantastic. My teacher. My teacher broke my thumb playing dodgeball, and it's still a great game. My teacher was just a bitch. Yeah. Not once. Look, which one's the paramedics card, and why did I not get a key from it? Or did I get a key from it? It's 214. I need 114. Somerset? Dolman? That's the only thing. I don't... know. I just know that the dolmens are like water events. Skyrim. Oh, in the big marshland, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand why they... I don't know the lore of this game. I haven't been playing it very long. And I don't have my game up. Maybe the bears ate all the nymphs. They're definitely not. What's that? What's the boss lady that's in the river? Is she a nymph? There's a little island in one of the Skyrim places that has a boss on it, and it's in a river. And she summons a bunch of other little things that float around. Trolls definitely don't count. Like, why can't they just give you a picture with a map and say, go to these places to get this done? I don't know any, like, I don't know the name of this building that's in a very small niche place of the freaking map. And some lore shit happened there. I don't know that shit. Like, go to this university. Where the fuck do I find that shit? Give me a picture. Preferably drawn with crayons. Yeah. Exactly. There's like the swampland where you cross the river. It's like the city's up on the hill, and you cross the... Yeah. Yeah. I know there's some stuff that floats around in that swamp. I don't know what kind of creature it's considered. This shit is legitimately pissing me off. I should put a compact on here. Maybe he did it just to pull a prank. I have a question. It's not a very serious one. Is it better etiquette to push the button, the deafen, so people know I can't hear them, or to just not be able to hear? When I turn the volume, the game volume or the Discord volume off, people normally can't tell. If I deafen, it shows up deafened. Yeah. So is it better etiquette to deafen so people know, or just to like it doesn't matter? Yeah, I was just shooting, most likely. Yeah, I was just like thinking about it. So maybe I should just be pushing the deafen button so people know that I can't hear. I never thought about it before. Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes they get confused. did find out where the Val came from. That's neat. Check those. Did I check him? Apparently not. He's probably got DT in that gun too. Or BT. BT. Shit, I didn't realize how far away I was. That's not good. His name. His name is Fatty Heels, and I just remembered I was drinking coffee, and I was like, this isn't really what I was looking for. Like, I wanted the coffee, clearly. Wanted it, because coffee good, all the time, anytime. I probably should have went with the other brand. That's what's Keith. Death Wish probably wasn't the best choice to drink at this point in time. I probably should have went with a different brand, but we're rocking with it now, and we are rocking. No, I don't really get like hyped up or pumped up anymore, but I probably should have just a lot of caffeine. I probably should have just went with a lower caffeine coffee, if we're being honest. What is this? It looks like a mutant, but it's not, because a mutant's 762. It is not available to buy, that I can tell right now.
All I can think about is like, there ain't no God. He don't exist.
Alright, so this, I just wanted it for the parts. I could have taken the parts off of it, but I didn't. I don't really know if I need this. I don't know, 11? I don't know what the other standard one is. So I could just take those and pop them on a good 8R. Because I did like the 8R. It's not, oh, we're keeping these mags. That's why we would grab them. There was something I needed those green ones for, and I just cannot remember. What I need is another med case. But I'm broke right now. I don't need another one of these. But we can see 34K. If I sell it, I'll be selling it to you. How much do you pay? Yeah. I'm like terrible at keyboard right now. Just in general. I was having trouble in my other game too. That's not what I meant to push. What number is this? 12? I like 12. What number is the one I have? Just an RK. It's also an RK3. Oh, yeah, I picked this up because it's 100%. Well, it's not at 100% right now, but it will be. It will be. I'll leave you over here for now so we don't forget and accidentally sell you. have no idea what happened, but I can feel myself getting congested right now, immediately. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't come up when I clicked on it, but here we are. It's here. I'm looking at it. Welcome back. Yeah. That's what mine does to me. They're like, you don't go here anymore. I'm like, how do you just be like, nah, you're not a patient, and not tell anybody? I've had 2 doctors do that to me. Well, I mean, you don't have to be making the appointment. That's something. No, that's something you're choosing to do. If it was your son's appointments, I could understand, but... fair enough, but Willie... Yeah, but... I guess you have a fair point there, too. You guys definitely have a lot more stress than the average family. This guy has been... Oh, there they are. True, but like, there's a lot of things that can do that. I guess it is good to be safe, though. If you're so inclined. When my doctors put me on the new medicine, they're like, "Wow, your heart rate's like good now, and your blood pressure and all that." I was like, "It's amazing what sleeping for 10 hours will do to you." After not being able to sleep for such a long time. Pretty old. Mm-hmm. Don't say what I think you're gonna say. I don't like it. This is the first place I've ever been where people said I sound young. Okay. I don't know what that is, but... That's not bad. I'll take that one. Did you like restart it, like the whole launcher and everything? Yeah, I'll do that. Sometimes it'll even get like stuck. Oh, I heard like footsteps mid-conversation. Yeah. Sometimes it'll even get stuck in a place where like you have to like go and force it to restart in the like close programs thing. It's a pain. Yeah, we were talking earlier, like, I don't know why, but somehow, like, programmers, they just forgot how to do things, like make games and, like, certain video editing to, like, processes, they're just gone. People have forgotten how to do it. And I heard that from a professional. Like, we don't know how to do this anymore. I guess that's what happens when you fire half the industry. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. Yeah. And then you gotta pay out. I refuse to pay the prices. Like, I used to have to when I worked and I was like on the road all the time. I didn't have a choice because I didn't have a kitchen. But I refuse now. Now that I can refuse, I'm not paying these prices. It's ridiculous. I don't even like eating food that's prepared by other people. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Because then you got people that are like licking their fingers and picking their nose and then touching your food and shit. Like I said, no, I don't like it. I don't want it. Keep that shit. I'll cook my own food. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, we missed all the stage life advice and the very deep, insightful. Like, it was pure gold, and all of it was just for naught. I've done that a couple times. I forgot to unmute. And I'm like, I've just been talking to myself the whole time. Like, oh, what were you saying? Nope, it's gone now. The moment's over. Have I just been... That's hot. It is. Just because... Just... Oh, I'm not saying you're not cold. I'm saying the room is hot. You may be cold, but that doesn't make the room cold. You're clearly cold, but 70 is hot. Oops. I'm like a portable space heater. Any room I go into is instantly getting 5 to 10 degrees warmer. Sometimes I used to have to like, well, I didn't have to. It was just impossible to get home, so I would spend the night in my car at work. And everybody's like, how, like, you were sleeping in your car? Well, it was off all night. Like, how did you not freeze to death? I was like, if you weren't dirty, I would tell you to sit in my car and see that it's warm as fuck in there. I had to turn my car off because I was sweating. And then it was nice and cool and I could take a nap. Oh, it's definitely a problem, especially in the summertime. Is that the goat? But when it comes to the crafting, that's where you draw the line. I don't have a crafting problem. What did he find? He was just fucking motoring. I used to wake up at 4 a.m. every day. But I also hated my life too. For different reasons. I didn't choose it. They don't exactly put it in the brochure what you're going to be doing. Especially when you do jobs like that. Stuff for the government. I don't think analysts have to get up at 4 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say, usually things you can't talk about. Yeah, it is weird. And I like for stuff like that, that's why we just need to stop tipping. Just stop. Tipping culture is getting out of hand. Like robots are asking for freaking tips and shit. I got a self-checkout that wants a goddamn tip. I'm ridiculous. Nobody forced them to get that job. Nobody forced people to work in the service industry. They're choosing to do it. Yeah, you want a side gig? Pick up an instrument. I don't know, go play on the corner or something. Maybe driving the pizza route's not for you. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I get those too. Not fun. Not fun at all. Well, I mean, technically all of my muscles used to twitch all of the time. That was kind of the problem. Yeah. I used to get like, what do they call it now? Debilitating cramps to the point where I couldn't move. Like Charlie horses that would literally lock my legs up and feel like my muscles about to tear off. I didn't think it was an issue. But Apparently, it was the issue. Or it was at least causing more of an issue with the rest of my problems. They were trying to 3 DPS them, I don't know. I'm not even in the game. I can't help out. Have fun. It is the last time I heard. As far as this morning, I think was the last person that said it was up. I like it. But I'm not a hardcore PvPer either. Forgot I have leftovers. Oh yeah, you weren't here. I tried to make a like tater tot casserole, and then I got all the stuff together, and I started mixing like the eggs and stuff for like a breakfast casserole. Realized I was out of bacon, so I'm already halfway fucked up. And then when I was done mixing the eggs and getting them all fluffy and everything, I went to look for the dish, and there was no like casserole dish gone. So then I tried to put them in a baking sheet with like some stuff on it to make sure it doesn't stick, and then everything got stuck. So now it's just like kind of like hash browns instead of a tater tot casserole. Yeah. Yeah, they're not the same thing. We have a diner here. Yeah. Yeah, you have to put them in like an air fryer, and they turn out all right. But you can kind of pan sear them. But there's a diner around here that has them, and shredded potato is far superior than the diced. And they're not hash browns. You're right. They're not. They're nothing like hash browns. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, then they can go around just substituting everything for things that are 10 times more expensive. You'd be like, oh, well, we didn't have it. My company would definitely do that if they could. They act like our paychecks are like coming out of their personal accounts. I'm like, it's government money, bro. Relax. Nah, too cool for drugs. Oh, right. Wasn't as good as it was this morning, but it wasn't really what it was supposed. It wasn't planned to. An hour. Did I miss more shit? Okay, just making sure. Is like missing shit here is like throwing away free money. Well, it's not even free money. It's like just throwing away shit that I earned. Do I even have the portable bunkhouse, King? That's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright, I need 7 hot rods. 7 hot rods. And there used to be like a notebook. Guess I did. The problem is I can't remember this shit. 7 hot rods. And 2 squash. And I also need the shanks. That was a bunch of interesting. I need to start doing mechanic missions. Derp, 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 derp. They changed all this shit, and I don't know where any of the stashes are anymore. And the stashes, like, move, they despawn and shit now, so... Fuck it. The ergo could be better, but it's not bad. I have no idea where this shit is. Maybe they weren't yelling at me. Maybe they were yelling at somebody else. I'm assuming they were yelling at me. I just can't see shit. Like, they can see through walls and trees and shit. I can't. Unfortunately. Fucking hell, man. He just spawned in right next to me. I know I didn't shoot this guy. He's still there. I just don't know where he is. Am I crazy, or did that sandbag do something weird? I probably loot this guy, but the other two, perfect. Taking that, we need that. Yeah, might as well take some lignite. All things I need, thank you very much. Let's see if we can... Sega. It's probably not even worth trying. But we're gonna... Super water. And a dorm key. Those 2OC, the 2OC words. He shot at me that much? I was on a mission. Wait, what FMJs are they? We are gonna go inside, even though I'm always getting lost in there. It's kind of important that we do. Sure, I'll take this one. And a max. Fucking right, man. I knew well, I didn't know because all this just changed, but I was saving the shanks because there is a quest that needs them, and it wasn't showing up forever, so I just sold half of them, and then the quest came up where I needed the shanks again. So it wasn't like a surprise, like, hey, you need the shanks. It was, oh, I was collecting them for so long and I didn't use them. So I decided to get rid of them. That's what happens all the time. As soon as I sell something, are you an actual person? Because you are an actual person. When did you start shooting? With somebody's walking around here? There's a scav walking around with a DVL. You gotta be joking. Taking that. I'll take that. I want to find that scav. What are these? They didn't have durability before, did they? I should look this one up. I don't play Interchange enough to know where all this shit is. I know there's the dino one. And there's trends. It's like, I know I need to go this way, but then the ones in the middle and avocado, like, I have a good idea of where they are. It's just, I don't. You saw that, right? There's a guy right here. Are you the guy with the... Oh, he went in there. I thought he was just kind of like hanging out.
Где ты, а, сука? Я... Vieni qui sotto.
Okay. Full disclosure, I did not bring enough ammo. Blind fired. I can't believe that actually happened. Ah, too early. I didn't mean to let go. Which is this? 35? Dude, these guys just don't fucking stop. Hey, there's the guy. Sorry, I kind of need that. Looks like we're getting out of here yesterday. I thought it was the guy over there by the blue one. What's the blue one? Anyway, that's Trent. So we don't need to go back to Trent. Austin. That's I wish I had the integral suppressed barrel. I need to find the avocado place. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna go in here. I might be able to hide. Need to find top brands and avocado. I have an idea. That's the store that I was trying to get to, but we're not gonna get there anymore. Tell everybody you got a leg meta his ass. That scared the absolute fuck out of me, though. I'm not gonna lie. That this is not the guy you want to run into here. I was so close to dead there. Mostly because the other scavs were trying to fucking kill me. But, yeah. I'm so glad this gun didn't jam. If this gun jammed while I was fighting fucking Killa, it's over. GG's. I wasn't even going out of my way to fight him. So yeah, he just ran up to me. Need to make sure I have a splint in my rig in case I drop my bag. I was getting shot from over there from a guy that I can't see, and I was getting shot from down there from another guy I can't see. I thought I heard somebody walking out here. That's why I jumped out here fast, because I don't want them to steal my shit. I did hear footsteps. What'd you steal? His gun? And a mag? There's no way he only walks around with one mag. AKM's putting in fucking work right now. I think the other one is the top trend one is I think it's down that way. Got 17 minutes. There's plenty of time. And we got Abercom, so we should be okay. I just know one of them's in the, like, towards the middle. I'm gonna have to go into Mantis and look it up. We don't I'm just thinking of all the, meds I wasted. Let me... Damn. Top brand. Top brand. Oh, it's, okay, it's on the Ollie side. Towards the front door. Holy hell, dude, this guy's a tank. should have kept the freaking red dot hollow sight. I hate this place so much. Can I close the doors here? I just need to put this bag down. It's too much. There's the front door. I realize there's a whole nother floor here, but oh, I thought I saw a guy right here. Maybe it was a mannequin. Could have been. So when I came in the front door, I probably should have went this way. There's the last one. Perfect. 2 quests, and I took out the boss. It's really hard. We like it. Not what I came here to do. It's far from what I came here to do, but it's good. I normally try to avoid him with a passion. This is probably maybe like the 2nd or 3rd time I actually killed him. It's hard, man. He's a hard boss to fight because he's a tank. He's a walking tank, and like he moves way too fast. I should take his hat. I think I need it. Or something. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take it. I can't take his armor. Holy crap, how does he see anything? There's a, N. There we go. N. I'm not going to remember, but N was the correct answer for what I was looking for. Yeah, but he just like comes running at you. He doesn't like hide. He doesn't pull guards. He may pull the scabs. I don't know if that's a thing that he does or if that's just a thing where they were around so they just started shooting at me. Because like, I'm pretty sure they're buddies. Like he's buddy with the scabs, kind of like Killa is. or Tugilla. I just killed Killa. Tugilla on Factory. The bosses are hard. But again, as we know, in general, words are hard. So I always hug the fence. For that reason, so I could hear if there's scavs down there. And I thought I did. Thought I heard a bush. But now I can't hear anything, so. Kinda surprised I didn't break my legs doing that. Fucking winning. Fucking right leg, man. Just fucking went after it. When I realized, like, I heard the footsteps and turned and started shooting, it's automatic, just from all the time playing shooting games, it's just automatic for me to shoot for the head, right? In any game, that's pretty much like what your goal is. In this game, there's specifically 2 bosses that I could think of where you don't want to do that. And people do if you have some really badass ammo, right? They do. Like how much 1,286 damage absorbed by armor. Absolutely insane. Hit count 118 out of 200. That means most of my shots hit way over this number, by the way. But 118 shots, man. Shots that hit. And we got the 15 headshots out of 20 kills. It's not bad. So the ammo that I had in both of my guns would not have done any damage to his helmet. And as you saw, his helmet has a full freaking face. Like crazy high defense on that face, as well as the rest of the helmet. Now, Tugilla, occasionally, and it doesn't always work, but occasionally it actually works where the hit reg doesn't cover the back of his head because he's wearing a face mask, like a hockey mask almost, and it doesn't cover the back of his head. But Apparently in this game it doesn't matter as long as you have for the bosses, as long as they have some, like they could probably wear sunglasses and it still counts as like level 5 armor on their entire head. But if you're a PMC, if you have a level 5 helmet on with no face covering, it will still head eyes you if you get shot in the face. Crazy red. Fuck, man. That's the one I want. Sometimes you can find it. Like, you can just find it, but... Eat some crusty bread. That's it? What are you trying to say? Too good for the floor bread? I think it's 4:30 here. Yeah. Is it? Well, it says on my screen that like it gives me a countdown for 4.5 hours at 12. 6:30 Eastern time. US Eastern. Yeah. No, at midnight for me, it tells me 4.5 hours until it resets. Like I get, you know how you get a notification that tells you how long until the reset is when you start up or switch characters? I don't know. Is it? Maybe the notification thing is wrong. Possible. Yeah. It could be. It could be lazy Ridcrafter. You have this this long until your dailies reset? It shows up for my screen. I don't know. That's a possibility too. Another build? Remember that anonymous thing we were talking about? I don't really think you do.
I'm lost. I don't even know where to go from here. I really like the part you're talking about, got no brakes. Maybe that could be the pre-chorus. Yeah, keep it going. Like, trains, got no brakes. Cars, got no brakes. Boats, got no brakes.
That last part doesn't make sense. Boats really don't have brakes, though.
Right, because our boat can't be stopped.
No. All boats don't have brakes.
If they don't have brakes, brakes, how they stop.
It's more of like a reverse throttle.
If they don't have brakes, how do they stop?
It's on the water. Have you ever seen a boat, Josh?
Yes, I have seen a
Oh,
boat,
yeah?
Matt.
Show me the brakes on the boat, Josh.
But we're talking about metaphorical brakes here.
Exactly, but there's no boat.
I get it. It's a metaphor
See?
for,
Yeah.
for a motivation.
Right.
Exactly.
And the boat is our motivation.
Yeah.
And it can't be stopped because it has no brakes.
Exactly,
Yeah,
but then
thank
it's
you.
not a metaphor. They really don't have brakes.
It's the point of this song is that this is not about brakes or
get
not.
it. How
It's
are you
about
not
our
getting
goals,
this?
man. It's about breaking through space.
Exactly, but a boat doesn't have wheels to have brakes.
The
to reverse
wheels
throttle.
are inside you.
No, it's physical.
Guys!
What?
We'll pick this up later, all right? We'll get lunch, and then we'll replace that pre-course with something that actually makes sense.
But it does make sense.
No, it doesn't make any
Sometimes
sense.
it's
Shut
about
up,
going
I
against
don't
very
care.
brakes
I
on
don't
the
care.
wheels.
Ah!
You gotta stop somehow.
Shut up! We'll come back to this later! Jesus!
Have fun. was going the wrong direction. So glad I found that, because I completely forgot that I didn't have one. Completely forgot I did not have that. 100%. Yeah, we'll drop this and take a 5. Absolutely. Tea, we don't want tea. Did they change did I check this already? I did. I am shooting at people. forgot that I needed to go down here. I came over here specifically because I needed to go down here and touch that tank. What? Not tank, tanker. Derp. And I need to touch that one too. But I can do that one after. Because I'm pretty sure I need to go to... Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go look at the... We're gonna go look at the foodstuffs first, and then we'll go hit the other debris. Wait, where? I are confused. There used to be... Or am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna play around. Where's the freaking tanker? Oh, I was... Okay, I think I'm getting it here. I think I'm getting it here. I forgot about this one in the parking lot. So this one and the other one is... Scav camp? Yeah, so... we're gonna have to maybe go through them all again. I don't want to. On the wrong side of the goddamn fence. Is there a way out over here? Yeah, you get a little bit more experience while you're alive, but it's still good experience either way. It is wave 2. But I don't know. I've never done the leveling thing. I still haven't finished it in general. Wait, am I crazy? They... Why? I feel like I'm gonna like run over a mine or something up here. This is not a good idea. I'm trying to follow the map, but it's telling me is it the train? Because this is not where these things used to be. I'm gonna assume that it's this train here. Nope. It is not the train. Dude, how much shit did they fucking add? Yeah, this is not normal. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a shotgun. Oh, lucky. Jail core is good. No shot. That's better? Minus 19. Okay, so it's not exactly better, but it's good. Alright, let's try to get the hell out of here before we get blown the fuck up by a mine or some shit. Huh? Oh. I think I get it. It is just like Maelstrom, but not. Alright, we're gonna run through Ollie because I think Ollie's safer. The other tankard used to be over there. And it looks like the other one's still at Emercon. I'm not going underground. That shit, I get lost every time. Every fucking time I go down there, I get lost. Are they both? Yeah. So when I go up here, I prefer to come over on this side, because it gives me a little bit of protection when I come up from things that are over here. But it's never really safe. There's a locked door that I need to get a key for over here, but I don't have the key. Very, very not fun. 30 of those 38 were probably directly into Killa. I probably should not have stopped to repair, but the shotgun kind of screwed me. I might have had a chance if I didn't try to use the shotgun.
блядь! Ебашь его! Вон он! Вон он! Кепка, ё... Влад петух.
This whole time I forgot to turn the volume back on like a freaking idiot, because, you know, welcome to Philly. If it's not burning down, it's getting ready to, right? Fuck. I was just talking about random bullshit anyway. Like the game and shit, like, while I was organizing. This, you know, the typical don't know what to say, so I'll just ramble on about shit that is meaningless. But I will be right back. I don't know if I want more. It's either gonna get some tea, but I don't know if I want tea. I am gonna be right back though. So, well, actually, it's gonna be a few minutes. Right. We're back. We need mechanic unpowered, secret exit on reserve. I think that's good for 2 people. Can't do the AKM yet because I don't have the shift markers on factory. That one's tough. Locate the cause of the signal jamming on streets. That one's tough. That one's not so tough, but it's not fun either. This one's been tricky. So we're not doing factory. When we do factory, we'll probably bring the tool sets in. I believe I have 2 set aside for that. Looks like we're heading to reserve. So the unpowered isn't really technically unpowered. It's the extract that I normally take. It is a powered extract. I don't know why they call it an unpowered extract, but it is what it is. Game be doing weird things sometimes.